are at one of the biggest events of the year in terms of the band scene, especially for melody bands. We are here live at Lisburn Young Defenders Melody Day. We're a bit different this year. Usually this is a competition, but this year, due to the whole COVID malarkey, it's not a competition. It's just let's get together, have a few beers, listen to some bands, and enjoy a great day of music and culture together. So we're going to get started very, very soon. We've got a cracking lineup of bands for you, and just to my right, you'll not see them just yet. We've got Cohort kind of warming up there. I see some guys looking at me strangely there, going, who's this guy just talking to himself? All right. And some dude with a tuner for his flute in front of him. He thought he had that sorted out before the day got on, you know what I mean? So there we go. But nevertheless, I'm sure Nigel's keeping him right. So yes, make sure that guy doesn't play any bum notes there. All right, so he only knows A, B, and C. Is that what you're saying? Right, okay, no worries. So there we go, folks. Cohort might look like a professional band, but they really are just winging it. All right, so there you go. Brilliant. So Roy will be up with me later on. Roy from Pictures on Parade is here with me, and he'll obviously give us a bit of an insight of what's going on with him in terms of Pictures on Parade and what's coming up. And hopefully in a few more minutes' time, we'll be ready to rock with Cohort here. I'm going to be doing some interviews today as well. There's going to be some interviews with guys from the bands here, from the other melody bands that are taking place. I believe we might even have a few special guests knocking about coming up to have a wee chat with us here on Made the Parade. So make sure you give us a wee like. We're on YouTube, streaming live there. So if you're on your phone, make sure you go to YouTube, search for Made the Parade, and you'll be able to find us there. And also, you should be able to watch us on our Facebook page, which we're streaming to live now as well. So folks, get ready for an absolutely cracking day of music here. And what I've realised is that I have to switch the hard drive on and do a wee recording, or else one of the guys here will kill me for not doing that as well. So happy days. Alrighty, so if you're enjoying the stream, let us know where you're coming from. We'll be able to see the comments and maybe put some of them up on the screen. I'm just going to take off one of the overlays here because it shouldn't be there, but there we go, disappeared. I'm not Cohort, I am indeed Glenn Miller, and I'll just pop my name up, and there you go. Hopefully you'll be able to see me knocking up out there. Got Ian coming up the stairs here. I think he might be ready to go here. All right, no, we're not ready to go, so I've got a waffle for another 5 or 10 minutes, folks. So make sure you check out the podcast on Monday. Remember, Made the Parade final season number 6 on Monday. Funnily enough, we are going to have Ian McAllister from Lisburn Young Defenders on with us, and me and Ian had a cracking conversation a couple of weeks ago there, just in terms of his own band journey and what he has got up to in terms of that. So make sure you check that out. That should be out on Monday, all being well, because I have an absolutely crazy schedule at the minute. I'm here all day, I'm doing this, and then I'm off to London in the morning. So it is, I'm going to work in the morning, and off to London for 4 days training the Met Police, and that's going to be great crack as well. Alrighty, so Made the Parade podcast, news episode with Lisburn Young Defenders, Ian McAllister, available on Monday on YouTube and on all of our podcast platforms. Should be able to get us on Amazon. Just ask Alexa to play the latest episode of the Made the Parade podcast. She'll do it for you. Get us on Spotify. You'll also get us on Apple Podcasts as well. You can get us there. And one of the things I was sharing with somebody, that obviously a few people are disappointed that this is the last season of the podcast, that we are going to be running some extra episodes this time around, just to make sure that we fulfill our promises to everybody who agreed to do season 7, even though there isn't going to be one now. So we should have maybe 16 or 17 episodes going live for season 6. And then I know some people were like thinking, oh, it's a shame that the podcast is disappearing. Really enjoying it. Don't be worried. While the podcast may be going, I am working on a completely brand new idea that will see the light of day, hopefully in September. Can't go into too many details about it right now. Still formulating that there and getting things together. And once I have the final details in regards to that, I'll let you know. But I do know that if this pulls off the way that I think it's going to work, then you're going to absolutely love it. So please bear with us while we get this particular season out, and then also move to the new potential program idea that we have coming in September. It will be a monthly operation. It won't be weekly, and again, that's just due to some of the time constraints that I have in regards to what is available for me in terms of the actual you know, recording and setting things up and stuff like that there, because you know what it's like, you know, even though it's like with band life and stuff, when you're juggling things, you're juggling commitments, family commitments, all sorts of stuff, in terms of trying to make things work and whatever else. And so it's been great. 2 years, imagine 2 years of the podcast, and we'll be finishing off with somewhere in the region of about 75 episodes, which is immense. And there's been some amazing stories there, you know, some amazing input from guys and bands, and you know, I think, you know, we're all the richer for hearing some of those stories, and I think it's done a great job in regards to highlighting some of the positives that are there within the band scene, you know. So I just want to take this moment to say thank you to everybody who has listened and continues to listen in, and probably will listen in for the rest of this season here. So just in the background you'll hear that the conductor here is getting these guys tuned up or whatever, and you know, so hopefully that means that we'll be getting ready to start in a couple of minutes or so, and I can stop trying to drum up things to actually talk about. Got a cracking wee setup going on today again. We've got 3 cameras out. We were going to hoping to have 4, maybe 5 on, but we've just settled for 3. So we've got one here that you'll see with me, and that is just for backstage and for interviews and so on. And then we have another one which I'll be able to switch to in a wee second if I just go ahead and do that. And you'll see that there is a side view on there, and that's the side of the stage. And then we also have another view which is sort of front stage, and you'll see there that we've got a wee view of everybody happening there already. So there we are. We have a few things going on. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Hopefully the sound goes okay, and hopefully the internet connection stays good for us, and we don't drop too many frames, etc. For the day. So this is going to be one heck of a stream. This event goes on to about 8 o'clock or so tonight, and we are anticipating an absolutely amazing day of music and everything else. So hopefully folks, you enjoy it. Hopefully that you maybe even see some people you know, catch up with some people you know, either catching them on YouTube, etc. But happy days, folks. Alrighty. So you can't see it right now, but the hall is decked up pretty well as usual. You know, the Lisburn guys do an amazing job every year of getting the hall set up and ready for this event. I was here last night getting set up with the guys, have a wee bit of crack with them, etc. There you go. Praise to the person that tells what note they're playing. Alright, so there we go. Alright, but yeah, the guys did a great set. There's a few people here already. I think I can actually see all the march over there to my right. So obviously Neil and Elaine are here in terms of trying to get this thing going or whatever. So we are live, yeah. So we're up and running. Just seeing Roy in front of me looking at me going, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, going, listen, mate, we're live. So you're all right. The camera's on me here, Roy, so we're all good. You're not walking in front of anything. So all good. And he's hotting out the coat. Come on and say hello to people. Get yourself in.
Hello.
Right, there you go. Pictures on parade. Back from the dead. Ish, yeah. And here we've got a wee bit of an introduction thing going on here now. Hopefully that means that we've got bands going on. Looking forward to the day, Roy.
I am really looking forward to the day.
We can see you.
I'm not normally the most renowned melody person in the world, but I have been looking forward to this.
That's it. No, surprised to see you here, because Rath Cool Pro boys aren't on the lineup, like, you know what I mean? So, or Pride of the Main. Although they do play parts at times, don't they? So they could be considered melody.
You're here and Pride of the Raven's not here.
Well, listen.
Or Cohort.
Well, Pride of the Raven, half the guys, well, Pride of the Raven are out tonight at the, what do you call it?
Ballyclare?
No, at the... Are we ready to go here? No, they're only warm up here. Right, I'm freaking out here. The guys pointing sticks at me and everything. Type one. There you go. You can hear it in the background. Cohort there. Playing the MIDI. Alright, nice wee tune. No, the Raven are out of Parkinson culture night. Alright. So down in the Orange Hall in East Belfast, that's where the Raven are night. Although down in numbers, because one of the guys getting married, there's a stag, you know, so there's a whole pile out of the way on the stag do. So if you're watching this, which you're obviously not, have a good one, stay safe, folks, you know, because the beach down in Newcastle can get kind of dangerous, you know what I mean? And then I think there's an event on in Liverpool today as well. I think there's an event over in Liverpool, in the the Loyalist Club over there, so as well. So
A busy, busy weekend.
Aye, but Paul McCart's not here. But still, good array of melody bands.
Like George White, Oma True Blues, Oma Funny Boys.
Next time, Son William are here. Miller Memorial are here. And I think Ball and Ron are here.
Who?
Ball and Ron.
Who?
The Ball and Ron. Alright. Are on. And
Does that mean Josh is going to be here?
yeah, it looks like Morris is going to be here. And one of the million poet clan or whatever are going to be here as well.
Jasmine.
Maybe we'll get a wee interview with Jasmine sorted.
Hopefully.
I don't know what the comments are like at the minute, so I'm trying to have a wee check and see if there is any. Doesn't look like there is. No comments yet. Oh well, sure. There we go.
Hang on, I'll go and check here answer.
No worries, dead on. Alright. So there we are. We'll just listen away here. I'm gonna flick this round and you can listen to these guys. Facebook on there, the grid.
The group?
No, it's a standard. This microphone's on. Alrighty, so a few people in on the comments there, let me see. So Ronnie Galloway in. Melody Bonds coming on. Yes, Ronnie, the Melody Bonds are coming on. Cohort are starting the whole deal off here, mate, alright? Sons of William, Flute Bond are here, yes. Alright. Jimmy Higgins, the MIDI. No, it's the MIDI M-I-D-D-Y song. M-I-D-D-Y. Alright, the swinging ditty. Annabelle Kinnear's there, yo-ho. She must be blocked already. Annabelle's absolutely out of it, so hold on, we'll get ourselves on again. Alrighty, so there you go. Wee bit of a preview to the Cohort set there, and hopefully the sound, hopefully they get better than that. So, oh Jesus! All right, so I may not lost the rest of the night here, folks, but okay, I believe we
won't have to change camera angles because Glenn could be lying on the floor with a couple of broken arms and legs.
All good, all taken in chest. So, alrighty, so we're just waiting now, I think, for the guys to get ready, getting the whole lead off going on here, and yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing this set. That was absolutely brilliant. So kicking off with a tune called Royal Salute, I believe. Yeah, happy days. Great, nice tune. Good.
That's a good thing about this side, Glenn. We can actually see the music.
Yeah, exactly. So no, we've got quite the set. Nigel had sent me a wee preview of the set there just prior to today. So I'm definitely looking forward to what the guys are going to be playing here. So said well. You see the Glock and all's out and everything as well. So brilliant. Happy days. Good job. Alright, there we go, so...
And look, they play proper notes, folks.
Yeah, there's none of this ABC,
no
ABC stuff going on here, or 1, 2, 3s, or whatever else, and all those weird notes like top E sharp. What is it, top E sharp anyway? Here we go.
It sits in the middle of the triangle between safety and foundation crossbar. The band will go for about 130 years. They're taking part next week in the Old Choice competition of the Band Association in the Transport Road Hall Road there. On behalf of myself and all the members of our band, we wish them well for next Saturday. It's a very tough section round, but we hope things go well. The band are now going to play the first piece, the real time, we're only going off that last one. This one is a great mark called Loyal Salute. Please welcome you folks. We're just going to move on now with an Old Testament verse song, and this one's entitled The Rose.
All right.
Hope you enjoyed that wee song. Lovely song it was. We're going to continue on from March. I was just recently learned as one of John's students, an American composer, one of his best ones in my opinion is the marching to. We're recent concert today for concert on, and that's entitled King Cotton.
Thank you.
change a wee bit here. I was called a hymn, very well known hymn, but this one's entitled Be Still, which is very important in all our life, to be still, to make a wee think about what we're doing. This one's called Be Still in the Presence of the Lord. Our next march, folks, is a Royal Marines March, another one written off the top of Scotland. And the waters that surround Scotland Isles are known as sandbars. So we're going to give it a wee run. I haven't played it in a couple of years to get COVID. I've been a wee bit rusty, but we have used it before. It's very fine march, one of my favourites. So don't be comfortable on the range, and we're going to get to go now. Thank you.
Don't know. No idea.
Okay, folks, we're going to move along now to some Williams music, solo music. Really the old dinosaur, the new ones. There's a few floating about, but none of the ones that folks are going to be playing. Our next piece, folks, is called Jurassic Park. Okay, folks, just on behalf of the hard band here, we'd all like to thank Lisburn YD Melody for the invitation. You know, it's always nice to get an invite to go and play something, you know, as good as this, and we wish you have a good day today. The band will now finish off with a piece, an overture, it's we got a gospel music, and it's called The Bell Helena. The piece is all about, if anybody's ever watched the film Troy, the Protestant, and all that carry on. It's all about a couple of boys fighting over a woman, usual, you know. So this is called The Bell Helena. Ladies and gentlemen, a few years ago I had the very good privilege and pleasure of working with Cohort. They are often made with people, especially for their great collection of musicians. Just on behalf of the band, I would just like to thank them for the support here today. I'm feeling already, those people are absolutely beautiful. Our big thanks to the Hartford band with another nice after 3 minutes.
Well, there you go, folks. Cohort, absolutely amazing set there, and some absolutely fantastic pieces of music there. That last piece was unbelievable, and I believe I'm going to be joined by a member of the band. Come on in so you can see yourself on the screen there, sir. Just come on in, look, as long as you can see your face there.
I see it.
We're all good. What's the name?
Sam.
Sam, how you doing? Sam, nice to meet you. So how do you think you've done there? I was giving you a wee bit of sticker here on there, but come on in so we can see, keep in so we can see you.
I think it was a mixed bag. Some of the pieces were
Right.
well rehearsed and pretty good. Others were still in the stage of preparation. But it was good. It was good for that particular overture at the end because we're playing it next week in Londonderry, and it's a rehearsal. It shows us how far it still has to go yet.
Sure. No, I thought you said it sounded amazing, to be honest with you. Stay close, mate. Don't have COVID, mate. You're all right. So, what I'm going to say, out of the pieces that you played, though, what was your favourite one from today, would you say?
Well, personally, I like that like hymn tune. I think it's very well arranged, very tuneful, and very, very emotive piece of music.
It is. Be Still for the Presence of the Lord. That's a well-known piece, isn't it? So I was getting throwbacks to my worship leading days back in the when I was a teenager and stuff, and I remember hearing that song. It was lovely, really, really nice arrangement of that there.
Another piece I like was Shankill.
Shankill is great.
Very pleasant words. A lot of good melodies running through it, and counter melodies. It's a good arrangement by Nigel.
It is, aye. And how long have you been a member of Cohort now?
I got my North of Ireland Bands Association 50-year endurance medal in 2018. So it must be officially 54 years, but it's probably a bit more than that.
Wow.
I was certainly in the band before I was registered.
Right, okay, so before you registered with the NABA, alright, because that's when life really starts, isn't it?
In 1960 it must have been my first contest, but I certainly was in the band a wee bit before that.
Brilliant, and you're saying you're up in Londonderry next week. How many pieces are you playing?
2 pieces.
2 pieces, the overture that we heard.
We're playing the overture and we're playing Royal Salute.
And Royal Salute, the first one that you played as well. That's a cracking march as well, isn't it? Royal Salute's lovely, so it is. And what's the rest of the year looking like for the band? What have you got lined up?
Well, we're not sure. There'll be the usual parade engagements. In the summertime, we usually play in Belfast Park, so we haven't heard whether they're happening or not yet. And then it's unpredictable. We will get invitations maybe to a church event or a garden fete or something like that there.
Right,
so
okay.
We're open to invitations.
Right.
It's been dead for the last 2 years, so things are getting slowly going again. So we hope to.
So if you're interested in having a band like Cohort at an event or anything, get in touch. I'm sure they have a Facebook page and whatever else, and Nigel and the guys will be too glad to take you on board.
There's one thing I should say. I was just thinking the other day how much bands have changed over the years. It used to be people live within a few miles in the band room, and now they travel all over the place to couple hour band. But I would say two other big differences is that the band. I think the overall standard of play and the overall standard of player has much improved if you go back 30 or 40 years. There's no comparison, which doesn't mean you have a good band. You still got to practice.
No, you still got to practice, that's it, isn't it? And that's what I always say to people, because we talk about practice. Practice is really at home, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Practice is home. Rehearsals, what you do in the band hall together, isn't it?
That's a good description. The other thing that's changed a lot is the way that bands raise money, I think. Back in the old days, people went door to door and ran events. There's not so much of that anymore, but one thing has made a big difference is the availability of grants.
Exactly,
and we were lucky enough actually last year to benefit from some national lottery fund through the Royal Ireland Arts Council and the corporate communities. We're able to get us a new piccolo, which is much needed because the old one was finished in a couple of culture things. So things like that help. And I think just in general it's more difficult to raise funds, so when you're able to access grants,
well, and especially with a band like yours, when you look at the instruments that are on display here, right? I mean, you look at the food just they are right here and stuff. You know, those things are expensive.
Well, they are. You know, if you're going to buy a contrabass or a double contrabass flute, you're talking a lot of money. You're talking 20 grand or 15 grand or something like that for one flute. You know.
So I know. No worries.
Well, even the little piccolos got there is £5,000 worth.
Exactly. Well, I mean, here, I tell you what, your piccolo player was singing the day, so he was absolutely brilliant. So
the new piccolo must have made a difference.
A bit of cheek in their eye. So the piccolo player's away here. Look at the size. Now we just see this thing. Here's a wee bit of plumbing. Coming in here tonight.
Yeah, it's a bit of down.
I can see the guy who owns this going, what's he doing? He's touching it. So that's
small keys.
A crazy piece of flutage there. And you can see there the way this camera's working, automatically focusing in on the.
That's why Andrew's playing. He's about 6'2". You know.
That's it. Here you need some wind for that thing, don't you? All right. So, but that's it. What a lot of people don't understand is for a band like Cohort and other, amateur style bands, is that the money that it takes to maintain a band, especially with those type of instruments. Flute bands, standard flute melody bands, think maybe paying £500 to £1,000 for a piccolo is expensive. But you're saying nearly £5 grand potentially for a really good piccolo.
It was more than £5 grand.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So that's a professional standard piccolo, of course. But
exactly.
Nonetheless,
but it's one of those things. Keeping it going, maintenance of flutes, all those kind of things. It's far from just a wee hobby, isn't it? It's
inevitably every year flutes get broken, and every time you send them away they get repaired. It could be £100, it could be £500.
I know. Well, this is it. But what a way to kick off the day with you guys! An absolutely fantastic set.
You enjoyed it?
Well, no, I did. I know I was raking these earlier on. I hope he's get better, but that's just me because I know obviously Nigel and stuff from his Ballin' Around thing. He did an episode of the podcast with me. I like giving him a wee bit of stick,
Yeah.
But listen, man, I really appreciate you taking the time out to come and speak to us.
We're glad to be here. We appreciate the invitation.
Brilliant, man. Absolutely fantastic. So, folks, make sure you look out for Cohort on the road or at an event near you somewhere during the year. But so until next time, man, look after yourself. Take it easy, big one, all right? All the best, thank you. There we go. Noisy bunch, that Cohort lot, what the?
£5 grand that.
I know. So he was just saying that the new piccolo was £5 grand as well, bro.
What?
The new piccolo that you just got was £5 grand as well. So it's not cheap for a band like this to kind of exist, like,
And the other thing, what was I going to say? I know a lot of people going about the Miller's triangle. I thought that ring of that triangle was amazing.
Oh, they were brilliant. Now, they were all good. Watch yourselves there, folks. Watch yourselves. Watch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking people are knocking the light out of the gear here, so they are. I need to get a beep there. I was near ready to give it loads. So people coming up the stairs that they shouldn't be coming up. But anyway, there we go. Listen, there's been a few people on YouTube. Sorry I can't respond to your comments on YouTube because my phone is actually one of the cameras. All right. So only 4 nations, only 4 home nations. There will be a podcast this Monday, and it will be Lisburn Young Defenders. Ian McAllister will be on with us, and don't be worrying. I know that announcement got some people freaking out there, and the messages that came away. The podcast will complete its season, all right? So don't be worrying. It's going to run right through until at least June, so your Monday mornings won't change for quite some time just yet. And then, as I said, while the podcast may be ending, there's a new venture hopefully coming on board in September, which will go monthly, which will obviously take the place of the podcast, but will absolutely be amazing if it all pulls off the way that we think. So don't be worried about that. I think somebody else was asking where the event was. This is in Lisburn Orange Hall. All right, so and this is the Melody Day for Lisburn Young Defenders.
And if you are down around Lisburn, folks, call down in. It's free to enter. They're just asking for donations.
Yeah.
For the walk. What the walk's called. I'll get the details of it.
No worries.
Slip me mine. And also, folks, don't forget.
We got one on there. Oh, okay. Later food stuff coming up here. So they actually just brought out the discount card there for the guys that were printing it. But here we go. If you bring it right up, it'll focus on it and blur us out. Obviously back to front. There we go. Alrighty, folks, don't remember Later Food. Absolutely amazing service to the band scene. In terms of providing support for people who may be suffering in regards to mental health problems or just need to chat to somebody about whatever else is going on in your life and stuff. So we're getting ready for the next band here, which is the George White, and looking forward to the set from George White. Always a great band whenever we hear them. And just going to check on the comments on the Facebook here and on the thing here. So only 4 home nations. Keep it up, lads. Sounding great. Thank you very much there. Absolutely glad you're enjoying the sound from this year. A bit of a different setup for us in regards to the the way the mics and stuff were set up. It's like anything, we're learning as we go with this whole live streaming setup, because usually you just turn on your phone and away you go. But whenever you start introducing multi-cameras, more microphones and all sorts of stuff and switchers and things like this here, and then the device that's actually streaming live that allows us to put comments up on the screen, it allows us to put titles on and stuff like that there. It all gets a wee bit more kind of complicated and stuff, and as I move out of the way here, give you a good shot of the nose and the mouth there, just so that it ups the game a wee bit, and we need to get better at doing some of this. But hopefully you're enjoying the coverage so far. If you are, drop us a comment, drop us a like, and you're on this camera here, but anyway, there you go. Someone come on in and say hello.
Hello.
All right, there we are. Brilliant. And so if you're not watching and you're coming across this, then go on to our YouTube channel, folks. If you are watching, then share the feed. Get as many people looking in on this as possible. So make sure you share it with your friends, share it on your feed. If you're on YouTube, copy the link, post it to people, and get them joining in, because there's going to be an absolutely great day of music here and entertainment from the bands. As I say, we're just waiting for Sir George White Memorial Flute Band to get set up here, get ready for their set, and we'll hear what they have going for us. Hopefully they will, we'll get a chat with one of their guys. I can see some world flutes knocking about here as well, so all good. Which is interesting enough, just as I mentioned, world flutes. So I was saying that Monday we have Ian McAllister from Lisburn Young Defenders on the podcast. The following Monday, for all you flute geeks out there, we have Pete Worrell on the podcast, on the Made the Parade podcast, talking all things flute, talking all things bands, talking all sorts of stuff with him. It was an absolutely brilliant conversation to have with Peter in regards to how he got involved with making flutes, how he got involved with bands here, who took them up in the first place, and what makes a good flute, what kind of, the process that he has to go through in terms of, getting a piece of wood to becoming a flute. You'll be amazed at that whole process, because I was like, not a fair idea, but whenever you hear from a master craftsman like Peter, you'll understand just the love and care and attention that goes into making the flutes, and you're about to hear the fruit of his labours in a wee minute or so, because obviously the George White play world flutes. I hope that's right, because if they don't, they're going to look like an absolute tube here, but I think they are world flutes. But look out for that one. That's episode number 4, is Pete Worrell. An amazing conversation with him, absolutely fantastic. We also have Hillhaven coming up on the podcast. We have Source and Truth Defenders coming up. We have, believe it or not, finally, Donaki coming up on the podcast. We also have another band, Airdrie Grenadiers, coming up. We've got Crown Defenders coming up, and you'll know me, I'll find a way of sneaking the Pride of the Mail in somewhere along the way, and I'm going to have the Pride of the Mail on again as well. So people say that there's a bit of favouritism on being the Pride. No, never. So Pride of the Mail guys, if you're watching,
we're going to change Glenn's name to Glenn Pride of the Mail Miller.
I was near going to wear my Pride of the Mail t-shirt today and stuff, and then I thought I would go for something else, but there's Roy sporting. I don't have these kind of privileges. People don't give me t-shirts and stuff like that there, so I wrote about this Tommy Hilfiger thing. So
I normally buy my t-shirts.
Well, that's it. I usually
gifted.
Oh well, you got that one for nothing, though, did you not? You got that one for nothing. Yeah, there you go. Nobody can see you there, mate. You're just standing off this.
Yeah, but people don't want to see me.
Well, they don't want to see me either.
Yeah, they better see
my ugly mug, like, you know what I mean. So, but make sure you share this with your friends. If you're on Facebook, share this to your friends. Get as many people as you can coming up and watching the stream on the YouTube channel. It's going live on there as well. Make sure you go ahead, copy that in. And if you remember, the podcast is going to continue on for the next foreseeable few months. So make sure you like, subscribe, and keep up to date with everything that's coming up on the channel, because there is lots of good stuff going to come up, regardless of whether the podcast is there or not, but we're a wee bit away from that disappearing. So yep, that's right. Number 55, yes, Lisburn is the location that we are in. So as I say, sorry I can't respond to your comments on Facebook or on YouTube because my phone is one of the cameras that we're using. I can't see them on my wee YOLO box down here in regards to the fact that it brings my feed in. Some of them I'll put them up on the screen for you as well. But what we're going to do here is I'm just going to switch around while the band gets done, because we'll have to come up with some new titles to be able to put on the bottom of the screen for Sir George White here. So we're just going to switch out and bear with us, and the band will be on the wee minute. So
We took away this year. The good friend of ours who's actually going to be a tour guide took to the song in a few weeks' time. Tom Stone's over to the frontline wall. And I told him there was the Armed Development Fund, the soldiers charity. So what we decided this year was, we're not talking about a mission, but if everybody would like to make a donation, where there's a pocket at the bar, a pocket down the door, and a pick somewhere that we start around the table, or something, we'd like to do something with it, so that we can give a passing along on behalf of all of the farmers who are taking part in this day, to the Army Development Fund. Thank you.
Alrighty, so we're what about doing? Waiting for a drummer as usual, are you? Okay. So just right, here we go. George White, Royal Airs.
Okay, thank you very much for your applause. We're going to continue with 3 marches. They're probably here most of the time at the Senate Hall in London after the wreaths have been laid. It might be as the march passed by the veterans. So these are 3 tunes taken from the First World War. So we'll start off with Mademoiselle from Armatier, Kiss Me Goodnight Sergeant Major. I'm going to finish off with the Beer Barrel Polka. Collectively we call this March Past Medal. That's more folks, that's okay, 6/8 March, that's the one. Not too fast. Alright, it's a 6/8, so not too fast. Nice well. Okay, 1, 'Thank you very much. We're going to continue the one that we're just learning, and so that's why it's good if those are very well. We're just learning, and it's one celebrating the life and music of Dame Vera Lynn. So starting off with we'll start off with We'll Meet Again, and then we're going to continue with Bluebirds Over the White Crescent Dover. This is called The Forces Sweetheart. So we're just playing the first 2 tunes. Okay. Melody, same sort of. Alright, lead break by long. So remember, just the first 2 tunes. Okay. Watch me. Okay. Or I'll talk all night. So that's Okay. So, listen to each other, watch me. Okay, young James? After 3. Not too fast. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, folks, thank you very much. We're going to continue with a brand new one for us. Okay, and wanted to try and fit in 3 of the greatest cities in the UK. That being Belfast, Glasgow, and Liverpool. Famous for many things: their humour, their music, their football, lots of other things. Kind of wanted to think of the folk songs and the music that's come from those cities, and even out of the working class areas. So we're going to start off with I'll Tell Me Ma in Belfast City. We'll play then I Belong to Glasgow, and we're going to finish with The Leaving of Liverpool. And this is called Songs from the Shipyards. fast copy and fast copy. So, cross notes. What are you saying about calling me for? You're from Cullyback. Okay. Alright. Join up's all important. Something from the cigars. Okay. Salt money from the sexual. Okay. Mind the join ups. Mind the join ups. Okay. After two, please. 1, 1, 2. Thank you very much. I want to continue now the one that has become synonymous with Derby country, both the football team and the fans. Composed by and performed by Neil Diamond back in 1969, and it was composed in honour of his wife Marcia, but he needed a 3-syllable name to fit the melody, so he changed it to Caroline. So this is Sweet Caroline. Not too fast. Not too fast. Okay? Not too fast. Maybe back to B, melody. Back to B. Everybody, remember? Back to B there. You can hear that. Alright? Make your first and second time bars. Young James, you're on again. Okay. not too fast, alright? Not too fast. Thank you very much. I think young James got new Duracell batteries in there this morning. Okay, finish off with a wee piece that's in tribute to all the bands found in Remember. Mr. Don Thompson sat at the back there playing thirds. Don has been in the band 44 years, not out, and I think another 45 actually. So this is in tribute to him, and it's two pieces called Lock Cabin and Hot Punch. Just before we finish, I thank Lisburn for the invite once again. It's an absolute pleasure. I think we've probably come here for 25 years, maybe more. I black hair at the time, that's how long ago it is. And wish them continued success as they enter their new band season, and wish all the bands playing today best of luck for their playing, and everybody stay home. Thank you very much. So this is Conference. Nice sit down. 2,000. After 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1.
Everybody here today, especially our old friends, the fans and supporters for so many years, thank you once again, George Allen, and if you're not receiving more, please give them all a round of applause.
Alrighty, there you go. That was another great set there from the Sir George White Memorial. Absolutely fantastic stuff here, and I believe I'm about to be joined by Rob here. Come on in, sir. Come on in, and make sure you can see yourself on the screen here. As long as you can see yourself, we're all good. It's live. We're all going live now. So this one, so all good.
Very good.
Happy days. What do you make of your set then? How do you think you've done?
There was less pressure this year because obviously it's not
a competition.
So we were able to throw out that couple of them drum kitchens. So still need a wee bit of polishing as you can
okay.
here.
No, I thought you sounded well there. So have you a favourite tune out of the set?
I'm liking that wee songs that shipyard that we started.
Right, okay, go on.
That's only the third time we've played it in public.
Right, okay.
Sounding alright. It's one for the road, so.
Happy days, no, it is. It's a nice wee collection in terms of tunes that you would have maybe played elsewhere, nicely put together and stuff. So, obviously a lot of instruction coming from your conductor. What's he like? What do you like to say? What do you like to say?
I can say on him. Aye, very good. We couldn't put half the music on the road or on the stage without him.
Right, okay.
No, he's very good. Approachable as well.
Alright. No, good stuff. No, and in terms of, and how in is it in terms of getting prepared for this? Obviously slightly different this year in the sense that it's not a contest. You said there was a wee bit of pressure off, but did you still think that he still drilled you as hard in regards to what he wanted?
We've never yes, they're contests, but we just do our own thing.
Yeah.
We just go onto the stage and just play. If you'd have watched us on Thursday night in a wee mission hall in Ballyrobert, we're excited to see him. We go onto the stage, have a bit of a crack while we're setting up, and just do our stuff.
Right, okay. And how long have you been a member of George White now?
96.
96? Right, okay.
I joined, and then I had 1 year out in the mid-2000s, and then I went back.
Right, okay, dead on, no worries. And what's the year looking like for you, saying, in regards to engagements and stuff coming up?
Well, there's a lot of big things. The Storm Centenary Parade at the end of the May.
Yep.
We're leading the county at that. Then the week after for the Jubilee, there's events, Shane will be taking part in that.
Going on a wee bit closer, because I'm just conscious of your man talking away there, right, just so we can get a wee bit of extra volume and stuff going on there. So you were saying about the Centenary Phase 1, everybody's looking forward to that.
Hopefully there's a great crowd. The last 2 years, obviously because of the pandemic, bands haven't been out on the street. And then the few places that there have been, I've noticed there hasn't been as many spectators, but that again through this pandemic. I'm hoping that by the 20th of May we'll have thousands.
Yeah, I know if it's anything like what do you call it, the Covenant Parade that we had at the time, it was constantly got that out coke breath thing going on here. I haven't that much today. But no, if it's anything like a Covenant Parade,
I'm hoping it's similar to that, yeah.
So obviously the reverse route this time around.
That makes it better for bands.
Yeah, like for coming downhill.
Down that, storming hill.
Exactly, aye. And what about anything else? Anything you're particularly, apart from that, anything else you're looking particularly in taking part in?
I always love the big days. Anybody that knows me knows I love my big days. When I'm booking holiday, our holiday booking comes out and work in November, December. And the first thing I do is Derry Day, Black Saturday, 12th Day.
Get them sorted
every
out.
Every year. I think there was 1 year out of the time I've been in this band, I missed Black Saturday and I said I'd never do it again.
Right, okay. Now, for me, it's 1st of July. Obviously, being an East Belfast band, for me, 1st of July is a low misser for me. You know, it's a parade I have to do. Although I did miss it last year for the first time in a long time.
Our band is Scotland, and it tends to be that weekend.
That weekend, right? Okay. Where are you in Scotland then?
The Ayrshire Walk, which this year is an Ayr town itself, which I'm looking forward to that. That'll be another great big
thing. And have you have a long-term connection?
We've been working on New Cumnock since the mid-80s.
Right, okay, brilliant. And she has some stories from Scotland, like?
They are, because a lot of the band has just stayed in people's houses since then.
Very good. Next one. And in terms of are you sticking around? Are you having to go?
I'm staying to wherever the last band is.
Anybody you're looking to particularly to hear the thing?
Any bands that don't traditionally do this.
Right.
I like road. I'm a road person. I love bands. So Miller I'm looking forward to hearing because they play great road stuff.
Yep.
Obviously a band around here, I think they are.
I think it's not that Brad Elsham's taking the stage.
It's them.
So we're good. Just as if by magic, you know, it's like the Ballarana have appeared on stage. No, so Ballarana are always good. I'm a bit disappointed that the Kings aren't here. William King obviously have pulled out, so in terms of preparation for next week's NIBA, I believe. So always look forward to hear. That's right, because it's up in the main hall. Instead of usually it's somewhere else, usually it's down here. In the Civic Centre, don't they? So, but no, looking forward to getting in touch with the William King again. But hopefully an interesting set from Ballinron and stuff, you know. So, listen, really appreciate you taking the time out to come and chat to us.
No problem.
Well done for today, and enjoy a beer now, or if you can.
I'm off it.
Oh, you're off it. Oh, right, okay. There we go. There's me tempting them and all that, getting the beer. We'll stay on the wagon, booker. All right. Take it easy. Right. Alrighty, my cheese. Alrighty, so we've got Parade of Ballinron coming up, and I'm just sneaking flutes and notes to people here, there, whatever else. So, all good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take off the overlay here for George White. We'll get a new one done up for the Parade of the Ballinron here, are coming on, and Nigel's back at the fore here, and I'm hoping that maybe in terms of interviews, we're going to have maybe Joshman coming across and having a chat with us while Josh poses as usual here in regards to getting his photograph taken and whatever else here. So all looking well there. How you doing? Alright, just wave to Josh. I wish I could get the camera on there. And but folks, I'm going to switch the camera right here while the bands are getting set up. That gives me time to put on the wee overlay for Parade of Ballinron, and then we'll give you their set very, very shortly. So hope you've been enjoying it. Stay with us, share it with your friends, share it on your timeline, share it wherever you can. get as many people tuned in to the Lisburn Melody Day as possible. But I'm going to flip the camera angle now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a wee bit of prep stuff, and I'll be back with you as soon as the Pride of Ballinrock get going.
Ladies and gentlemen, another one of our very old friends who have been very loyal in the support of this event for many years, would you please welcome Pride of Ballinrock and the conductor Nigel Edgar. it's written in Don Long we call it Jordan's, but apparently if Mexico it's called Juarez. Okay, so we start with a J. And then there's we paste lots of wee bits of percussion in it, but we've only just learned it, so I'm not sure how it's going to go. Thank you. next week, hopefully, if we make it, more roadworks in London Derry, we're going to compete up there. So, if the board is not doing nothing, we know off the 100 good music in the Memorial Hall, football association contest. Let's get that result there. Well, that's where we're going to, if you like football. We're going to continue on now, folks, with a march. We're actually going to play next week too. It's a German march by a guy called Herbert somebody Blankenberg. Okay, and it's entitled The Gladiator's Farewell. Melody is like well, we're going to continue on now with another piece, and this piece is entitled The Gale, and it's from the film Louis the Last of the Mohicans.
novices, whatever the hell.
Our piccolo player today, we have two piccolo players in the band. We're very, very fortunate to have that. William and his sidekick Gary there, you know, so it's William's birthday today. So the guy in the head with the big red face. Alright, so you wish William a big happy birthday, everyone, after three, is it? Three. Happy birthday, William. Okay. We're going to move on now. We're going to move on now with a wee march that we never really play very often. We played it on our CD, and it's quite a simple, simplistic wee march, but a very catchy wee march. It's written, it was written in memory of the first Special Service Forces in America, and it's entitled Frederick's Black Devils. Thank you, folks. We're just going to play a wee tune here. It's some of you would know it as the UDR March, you know, commonly known, but its proper title is an Irish tune called Gary Owen, and then it leads into the Sprig of Shillelagh.
When the band's playing their pieces, would you try and keep the noise down as low as possible, please? I don't want to stop you talking amongst yourselves, but just try and keep the noise down, because you can hear it up here and it's start to put players off. Thank you.
Our last tune, folks, I don't want you to keep quiet, okay? You've just been told to keep quiet, but it's a march entitled Westward Front. So here the familiar tunes, Hope Fires and what have you, Tipperary is the main two. So you can join in if you wish. It's been great. It's been a great privilege once again to support Lisburn Young Defenders. And as you know, a lot of bands are getting it tight, you know, and it's great to help each other out. So I hope you enjoy our final piece, Westward Front. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, try to follow on, of course. Youngsters in town, Belfast tattoos, Rascal tattoos, Brookwood tattoos, and listen to that today, you can see why. Ladies and gentlemen, try to follow on, please give a roll around the floor.
Alright, now do a good set, cracking set. Cracking set.
The fella comes over here,
Alright, no worries.
got a uniform on him.
Alright, no worries. Alright, no, good one, brilliant. Just gonna flick on here. Alrighty, folks, there you go. A set from the third best band in Kilkeel. So obviously Raising, that's it. Raising Sons of the Valley, and then that brass band as well. So there you go. Oh, good. Now I'm going to have a quick chat with Yas, aren't I? Yasmin?
Yep.
Or is it Jazz or Yas? What do you prefer?
Jasmine.
Jasmine, one, and make sure you can see yourself, because if you can't see yourself, nobody come on in there, because I mean, obviously I'm going to get burnt here with the uniform, you know, touching me and all that kind of thing. So, Jasmine, how do you think you played there? I thought that was a good
went
set.
really well, yeah.
Yeah?
And there were some of the tunes I've only learned there like a few weeks ago. So
Right, okay, brilliant.
So.
And it's like your third band, isn't it? Like, you know, you're involved in a few other bits and pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Tell everybody what kind of stuff you're involved in.
So I'm also obviously in Balmoran, and then I'm also in a local silver band, okay.
Right.
And then I also do lambeg drumming as well.
Right, okay,
So-
lambeg drumming.
Yeah.
Is there many young women involved in the whole lambeg drumming? How did you get into that there?
There's a local Ulster Scots group, Schoenberg Society,
Right.
in Kilkeel, and I got involved through there, and there's been a load of young ones coming up, and especially girls as well. It's good to see.
Right, okay. You know, and you're playing a full size drum and all. You're not
Yeah,
like playing
no,
any. You're
it's
not.
full
It's not
size,
like
yeah.
tailored down or anything
No.
like that. There, brilliant.
It's a full size one.
Because
so
what was it like learning that? Because a lot of people, you know, look at the lambeg drum and go, "Laddie old noise."
Yeah.
It's not that though at all. There's a lot more to it than that,
yeah,
isn't there?
there is. You know, there's different. As soon as you get like a hold of the basic rhythms, you can basically do anything.
Right, okay.
And just, you know, you have to have a good rhythm and time with you as well. So it's a bit hard to start off with, but whenever you get into the swing of things, it's easy. Like.
Yeah, good stuff. So how do you manage to juggle your time now? Because obviously, you know, Ballinron, the
Yeah.
silver band, and then a bit of everything else and
Yes.
stuff. You know what I mean? How do you manage to do the? Because you're studying, you're at
Yeah.
school and whatever else as well.
Like-
And how does that all work together?
It's good. Well, I get on a Monday night, no, Tuesday night in Balmoran, then Wednesday
Right.
silver, and then Thursday lambeg. So it's hard to manage it sometimes, but you get, it's good to get out. You know, there's a bit of distraction from like school and
Sure.
that. So, and it's good to go out and see different people as well, without just staying at
Brilliant.
home.
What are you going to do when you get a job?
I'll have to find something to do.
Brilliant. So, good wee set there.
Yep.
Any particular favourites in terms of what you've played today that you really like?
Gladiators Farewell is a good one. I've never heard,
Right.
I've heard the band Pep before, but not whenever I was in it.
Okay.
So I only learned that about 2 or 3 weeks ago, so it's probably one of my new favourites. So
Good stuff. Gladiators Farewell's a cracking tune. Like it's one of those ones that was on my list whenever I first started learning low. Wouldn't have played exactly like that. Is there a tune you don't like playing?
Dorset, Texas.
What's this?
Dorset, Texas.
Right, okay. So why don't you like playing that?
I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of it, but
Don't worry, we'll edit this one out so no Nigel doesn't hear it. You know what I mean?
well, it's one that's played a lot as well. So whenever you hear it, you're sort of like, but it's, you know.
One of those tunes you're just going to go, all right, okay, this one here, I'll have to play along with it and stuff, all right. And you come from a pretty musical and cultural family, don't you? Yeah, so tell us a bit about that.
Well, my dad was bandmaster of a band, UIL in Castlewellan, and he played the bass drum on it, and all his brothers and uncles were in that band, and then Mum played the flute in Balmoran way back in the 80s, I think.
Right, okay.
Whenever they had their purple uniform.
Right.
And then obviously my cousin Joshua is in
and
5 different
like
bands.
yourself in a million bands as well, as you know.
And then my uncle Paul, then he is one of the ones that makes the Millerwich flutes.
Millerwich flutes, you know.
So he was in Balmoran as well. So
brilliant. Good stuff. So it's a big family connection, big family history, and a family tradition. It's great to kind of keep that, you know, on board, because in some cases, if it wasn't for those kind of family connections, then some bonds would be down, you know, off and stuff like that. They're brilliant. So are you heading home now, are you?
Yes.
Brilliant. Well, listen, Really appreciate you taking the time out to come and talk to us. I'm going to get deafened here with the Miller Memorial and the bass drum and the loudest triangle in the world.
Yes.
So the folks, just to let you know, for the next half hour, all you're going to hear is this triangle. That's it. It's the loudest triangle in the world. And we'll maybe get an interview with the guy that's playing it. But Jasmine, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And safe home. And take it easy. Alrighty. All the best there. So there you go. We Jasmine from Ballinron and a million other bands as well. Alright. So folks, we're going to get ready here, and I'm just going to take off the titles for Pride of Ballinron. And see a few people I know here in the Miller. Good stuff. So that's who's next up. Miller Memorial. And we're getting squeezed out rightly here because they've brought more drummers than the stage can handle. And they're near the size of William King here, for God's sake. So, okay, well listen, I'm looking forward to this set. Miller have been celebrating a few things this year. They've had a number of different launches. They had their booklet launched there a wee while back. And also they did a concert up at Stormont. And a lot of history behind this particular band. So what we'll do is we'll get ready for them coming on board, and hopefully what we'll do is we'll maybe switch the microphones around so that we're not getting blasted here. There's Stephen Feely beside me, one of the Musket Hounds just to my right, ready to go here. So folks, enjoy the Miller Memorial, and the next band after them is Oma Protestant Boys. We'll try and keep you up to speed as much as we can going from band to band. For those of you who are asking on YouTube, William King aren't here. Unfortunately, they won't be playing today, and we wish them well for it. Just watch the camera there, Mucker, for me. All right. Just camera in here going for a burdener. So I'm going to switch the camera. All right now, and we'll get the Miller Memorial on for you, and their set as well. So folks, enjoy the Miller and enjoy their set.
Ladies and gentlemen, when the band starts to play again, can I ask you please keep the volume down a bit, give them the respect that you would like when you're playing on the stage. A very, very warm welcome to Miller Memorial. This is the first time that they've ever been to this event. We're very, very glad to see them. They're obviously an extremely well-known band about the country. They've led the Belfast Parade for well over 40 years now. They're well respected everywhere they go. And we're delighted to have them here today, and we're looking forward to listening to them. They're going to start off by playing the march, Kenilworth, Miller Memorial.
Lisburn Young the one. Thank you very much. The next piece we have for you is a hymn tune, a sacred march. It's called Greenland. Thank you. The next piece we have for you is, again, one of our own arrangements. It's called Night Music Medley. Thank you very much. Next tune we have for you is a march, famous Scottish march called the Glaswegian. Thank you very much. Final piece of music of the evening for us is a bit of a sing-along Rangers tune. So firstly we have the Blue Sea of Ibrox, arranged by Mr. Alex Abbott, and then we have I Ready, arranged by Laurie Johnston. Hopefully everybody has an enjoyable rest of their day. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our band, I'd like to thank Miller Memorial for coming along today and making a debut at our event. We hope it's not the last time you'll be here. We'll be glad to see you back at any time. Thank you very much for your support and the best of luck throughout the rest of the year. Thank you.
James, I had just played an absolutely fantastic set. so he's champing away and stuff, you know, but that's one thing I've commented on quite a lot of the Miller's weddings over the last year. I think like one the most prominent musician in the band is the triangle player.
It's actually great to have it. For a few years we didn't have a triangle player. Thankfully we've got a few young guys back in the band again, so hopefully that continues.
I'm sure you could have devoted Stephen Freely to triangle player.
He's been devoted to a lot of things over his lifetime.
Very good, so James, appreciate the things you've done. All the pleasure and privilege to speak to you. If you're hanging around, enjoy the rest. If you're not, enjoy your weekend.
Thanks for what you do and the main cheer going there.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers, there you go. So James from the Main to Brave, from the Miller Memorial, not the Main to Brave broadcast, but the Miller Memorial, and he is been on in season number 1, believe it or not, and I believe now we're going to have the Open Protestant boys. There's a few girls in here as well, so a bit of an oxymoron, and see a few familiar faces there. You'll remember that Open Protestant boys were also on the Main to Brave broadcast as well. So I'm going to take off the title, sir, for the Miller Memorial. I see there's one now moving on. And I see David Montgomery there from Nancy Musical. Wants to get my shirt measured for the band here before he goes. Looking forward to this set from the Open Protestant boys here. Open Protestant boys, you'll remember, did some public stands a few years back, cracking video on YouTube, covered all that there, and promoting the actual the band scene here in Northern Ireland. In an area and in a brand that you wouldn't expect even a band called Open Protestant boys to be involved in. So I believe we're about to get started here, so I'm going to switch the camera and keep it ready to rock.
We will have your best attention if you another one of our old friends, Open Protestant boys, is we've been with us many times. So please give him a warm welcome, Open Protestant boys, and with the lovely Mr. Billy Hill. afternoon, folks. I know this isn't the greatest PA system in the world, but I'll do my best with it. We started off with a wee march called the Quartermaster, maybe not one that you're terribly familiar with, but we're going to go to Europe, and I know a march called the Flying Eagle, written by a fellow called Herman Blankenberg. The Blankenberg is accredited with over 1,000 marches. Not many of them are that well known, but what we're going to do this afternoon is we're going to transport you away across one of these big parade grounds. And you can imagine the boys coming out and around the start of the 1900s, big fancy plumed helmets and all the rest of it. This is probably one of Blankenberg's best known marches, the Flying Eagle. Central Europe to just off the west coast of Scotland on a piece called The Sleeping Warrior. most people think that this is to do with a warrior who has passed away. But apparently the story is that if you look out from the Ayrshire coast towards the Aran Islands, there's a set of mountains, and the shape of the mountain is a warrior lying with his hands crossed like this here. So it's not actually a tribute to someone who has passed away, it's actually to do with a mountain formation just off the west coast of Scotland. So this is a wee bit slower than a normal march. This is the Sleeping Warrior. We're going to a march that's probably one of the best known marches you'll hear military bands playing. Kenneth Alford had the unique distinction of being a bandmaster both in the Brigade of Guards and also in the Navy. And he was actually started his military career as a musician in Limerick in 1895 as a bandmaster of what was the Royal Irish Regiment. But his real name wasn't Kenneth Alford. His real name was Frederick Joseph Ricketts, so that's probably why he changed his name to Kenneth Alford. That's not the most popular or best sounding name you could have. But he wrote loads and loads of marches for both sides of the military, and this is probably one of his most famous ones on the quarterdeck.
but if you listen very carefully, you'll hear like a Strasbourg and things like that there. So it's not really, you'll not hear root A's or anything like that there, but you'll hear Scottish rhythm. So we've come to the last tune in our wee selections for you this afternoon, and I can guarantee you that you will not have heard this tune before. For the simple reason, the band is very fortunate that we have 4 members of the band, or previous members of the band, who are currently serving with Her Majesty's Royal Marine Band Service. And 2 of the boys who are across the water with the band decided to get together and write this wee tune for the band. And it's basically a medley of American military marches. You'll be 4 of them that you'll know, and I'm not going to stand up here at the end and ask anybody who knows what they are, but they're the 4 main services of the American Army. You'll probably recognise most of them. We haven't actually come to an agreement about the name of the tune. We talked about the Blue Yonder because the Air Force tune's in it, but we decided Uncle Sam might be probably the best name for it at the minute. But this was written for the band by Andy Steele, who's a flute player in the Royal Marines, and the drum setting was done by Kyle Porter, Kenny's son, who is one of the drummers of the Royal Marines Band Service. So this is our last wee tune. I'll do you.
Alrighty, well there you go folks, when I kicked the living daylights out of my camera, that was the Protestant Boys. Great wee set for me, and that last three tunes a cracker. Obviously written and arranged by some of the guys in the band. Hopefully you can hear me better now. I know some of you on YouTube were saying you couldn't hear my microphone, and I realised that I had left 2 microphones on. Alright, how we doing? Alright, my man, how are you? Is it alright?
Oh, you want to talk to Kenny?
Yeah,
you want to talk to me?
Either or, I'm happy enough. So,
Kenny's deaf.
Right, alright, then we'll work away then. So I'm joined here, if you can see yourself on the camera, that means we can get in there. Absolutely brilliant.
Stunning, Glenn.
Oh, there we go. So joined here by the conductor of Protestant Boys. And how do you think the band played today there?
I think that's probably one of the better performances. Right. A couple of wee glitches here and there. I think I'm doing well. It's nice to get a couple of new tunes out as well. The last 2 we played there, Scottish Emblem, probably Scottish Regimental March of some sort. And that last one we played there was written by one of the former band members who's with the Her Majesty's Royal Marines, Andy Steele, and the drum set was written by Kenny's son Kyle. So nice to get new tunes out all the time.
Definitely. Are they tunes for the road? Or are they purely indoors?
No. They'll be for the road. We're just running them out today to see how they go.
Good stuff. I really loved that last one. Obviously, the first few tunes in regards to that, they're not really well known. The last one, obviously, the last part of the medley is reasonably well known. But it's great to get something new out there and nobody's playing.
Well, that's the idea. What we try to do down over there is we try to get something different. And nobody, I mean, everybody plays the adjutant.
Well, that's it.
It's things that we want to do slightly different. Different marches that we can introduce.
Oh, look who's bombing in. Look who's bombing in. Come on in. Come on, you know. All right, get yourself on the camera there. Look, if you can see yourself, you're on. Because we're streaming live here from the YouTube channel. So, good set from the band. I thought you played well there.
Yeah, we American Melody turned out well. We just put that out this year, so
it sounds
very well.
No, it definitely sounds good.
Yeah.
Your F-flutes are sounding fantastic now, I have to say.
Well, it took a bit of tuning today to get them all sorted out.
Brilliant. What's coming up for the band in the next wee while, then, mate?
Well, we have another wee concert down in the Killyhaviland Hotel. On Thursday night.
Brilliant.
Yeah, another one in the Silver Birch the week after. And then we'll start out, the first parade will be Cohort.
That's our first parade.
That'll be our first parade on the road.
Okay. And she's can't wait.
Oh, looking
so
forward
it's
to it.
been a while since you've been on the road then, hasn't it?
It has. Well, I suppose the last parade was September last year, really.
Really, my goodness.
So we practiced hard over the winter and a few new tunes out, so
happy days.
Looking forward to the season.
Are you sticking around for a bit, or are you?
No, we'll stay on for a few bands.
But brilliant. I thought you played absolutely brilliantly. Drums are sounding good, but those F-flutes are sounding absolutely sweet. So whoever's working with those guys,
put it down to Wally, put it down to
Wally. There we go, brilliant. That's so good to see you. Came in all right. How's your wife keeping? Doing all right? I'm going to bring somebody else in here who I haven't seen in a while. Come here to see you. How you doing? Listen, Stacey, really move a wee bit closer because you're a wee touch on the small side there, aren't you?
Can you see my face?
You're here sporting a load of fruit stuff and everything, aren't you? And how are you? I haven't seen you in ages. I'm doing really well.
So good to be back. It's brilliant. Everything's back up and running.
Yeah.
Sounding very well.
They're saying there you haven't been out since September of last year. You haven't been on the road.
Nope.
Brilliant. So you're looking to give a wee parade in Korean coming up then, haven't you? Happy days. He's telling you to move away a bit closer. The sound's dead on from here.
Last Friday in April, I think it's the next one.
Right, okay. Very good. Next one. And how come you're not up? Oh, that's because you're...
I don't have much more purpose in days like today. I did bring cupcakes, however.
Oh, brilliant. There's cupcakes knocking about. If you don't know, this lady here is an amazing baker. I don't know what you can call it, bakeress or bakerette.
Making up words here too. So who has been your favourite so far today?
No, that's not a loaded question, is it? I have to say now, the set you played was great. That last tune's a cracker. That's really good.
I just sent it there to the person that wrote it. I was like, what do you think of it live in action?
Brilliant. No, the F flutes are really, really strong. I was saying that to Kenny. I think whoever's been working your F section has been doing great concert, really, really strong, really, really solid. I have to say, I wouldn't have a favourite today at all, to be honest with you. I really don't have a favourite, even though we're really good there. But but I have to say, I was really struck with George White. They played a really good set today, and Ball and Ron were good, but I have to watch what I say here. Not that I haven't heard before, but I mean, they're great. They're great at what they do. I thought Cohort were amazing.
Apparently they were very good. You didn't put up and type them. I really enjoyed the Miller actually there.
No, they were good. Although saying that there, you can't really hear anything else. How you doing, Jimmy? You can't really hear them apart from that triangle player. I keep going on about that. That triangle player is like a lunatic.
He was loving life though.
He was great. You see him working from the what I call the wooden block and all, going to that as well. But he's lucky you can't even see you. Usually hogging the limelight though. So there's, well listen, absolutely amazing to see you. We'll give it the set.
Glenn, it was so lovely to see you.
Good to see you. And hopefully I'll see you again soon, alright? No worries. What's that? Well, that's all the style. I'm not even down with the kids. If I had a rip on my things, I'd be there, do you know what I mean? So, right folks, take it easy, Stacey, wherever you go. But folks, 3 for the price of 1. And I'm just going to take off the overlay here for the Omar Protestant boys. Hopefully you can hear me a wee bit better now. I'm having to shout a wee touch, but hopefully the other mic is off. And this one is the only one that's on. Folks, we're being joined on the stage here by the Shankill Road Defenders, and looking forward to their set, looking forward to somebody's lost his chair here, and from banished to the back, but here we go. We've got the Shankill Road Defenders coming up, and yeah, always good to get a Belfast band on. I can see Gordon Ramsay there in the front row, sporting the ponytail. Davy Thompson there, and obviously not Gordon Ramsay the chef, but Gordon Ramsay the anthromusicologist guy. That's what he does. So there you go. And he was involved in me with a wee project called Marching Mile that you may have heard of, where we were doing a heavy metal version of the Star County Down, and Gordon was involved in that, and been involved in a couple of projects with a group called Beyond Skin. Hopefully you can hear me, because whoever's DJing there's playing crazy music there and stuff, you know, so obviously not really up for the interviews. Now, Roy's hovering. Are you looking to say anything or talk to anybody? Right?
Just Dan giving you moral support is normal.
Really, because I thought like I was maybe saying something I shouldn't have been saying. Although that wouldn't be like me. So to be honest with you, I know. I had a laugh earlier on. I was thinking when the ball and the rom were going off, and I says it's the 3rd best band at Kilkeel, and then when I ranked off the bands, it turned out to be the 4th best band at Kilkeel. So it's
you missed my day.
No, I read enough. I did. So there you go.
Kilkeel, the little town with so many bands.
Exactly, that's it. They're all good bands down in Kilkeel, to be honest with you, aren't they? You'd be hard pressed to find a bad band there, even if all their members do come from Belfast. I got like a shot, so yeah. And there's Ian. Ian, come on in, Ian.
Come in.
Here's the next guest on the Made to Pray podcast, a member from Lisburn Young Defenders. Ian, this is your band's due.
Yes.
How do you think it's going?
Going well.
Yeah.
It's great to see the bands back up and at it. And I think every band, good enthusiasm, real nice start from Cohort.
Some cracking sets, like Cohort were great, weren't they? They're really, really good on the money. You'd expect that with Nigel pulling the strings, like, wouldn't you? Who's been your favourite?
It hasn't been repetitive, Glenn. It's not the same tune.
That's it. Because usually you get a wee bit of that. There's been some great stuff. It's great to hear some original stuff coming out from bands too.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put you on the spot. Who's been your favourite so far?
Lisburn Young Defenders.
Yeah, that would even been on.
No,
so that's
definitely can't. Never pick, and if we do have a man here who is picking well.
So here we go, folks. We're going to get ready to go.
Yeah,
thank you very much. Thanks, take it easy, man.
Please welcome Shankill Road Defenders. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Lisburn Young Defenders, many thanks to Shankill Young Defenders for again coming along to support us for the umpteenth time. Thank you very much, boys, and all the best wishes for the rest of the year. Thank you. I think we're having a little bit of a whip round for the ABF charity for the frontline walk. If anybody can contribute, please do.
You come in and see yourself on the screen here. There you go, folks. Floor centre from one of the bonds here. Shankill Road Defenders. I'm joined by Craig, there we go, Craig McAllister. Yeah, I was going to say Craig, and I think, oh, I got this wrong. But make sure you can see yourself here, mate, because if I don't, then I'll quit. So, how long have you been involved with the Shankill Road Defenders now, Craig?
I've been involved with this crowd now near, what must be 10, 15 years.
Okay.
I was kind of the yellow pages to a major drum instructor for a while now, you know. So, guys would sort of look for me, and I popped out the flute, brass pipe, accordion, the works. And then, I got a usual thing on band circles, friend of a friend of a friend. Somebody says, would you help us out? And then, next thing you know, I've been here going on 15 years. So.
Dead on. How do you think you went today then?
Well, I enjoyed that, I have to say. Me being the ever critical, I'm one of the drummers. Every drum instructor and every band comes going, drummers too loud, too loud. And I have to say, I thought they done well there. They played a new drummer in there today. I thought he done very, very well. And then considering everybody coming back after, a couple of years off,
exactly.
I thought that was good.
So Snowman, any particular tunes that you played there you really like?
Well, it was nice to bring out a new tune there, Wild Geese was nice. I never really worked on a slow march tempo before. So that was nice. And then there's a couple of tunes there that literally just changed the drum score for it. So it feels like a new tune. Army Navy Air Force was another nice new tune.
And what's coming up for the band then for the rest of the year? What have you got like?
Probably like everybody else there, we're just down to get out there on the road. Sort of get a few pounds off it, we all gain during lockdown or whatever.
Go score here, more chance to change.
I'd say the Belfast Cross is going to be a bit of a hike. But I'm not like everybody else. This is great. This is our first out indoor. Looking to do a couple of these this year, and I'd like to get 10 to 15 rates in the this year. I think it'll be very useful.
That'll be nice. Well, it's good to see the Melody Day back as well. Even though it's not a competition, I think that makes it a bit better, to be honest with you, because you really love a wee competitive edge. It's nice just to let loose. Just feel like
I was really relaxed. Yeah, it was nice to let loose and just smile and enjoy it. Usually we're so serious. No, it was nice to enjoy it.
Well, listen, I really enjoyed the set. It's been a cracking day so far. You're sticking around. Happy days. We need to get on. Enjoy the rest.
I'm thank you. It's time to relax.
All right, no worries, man. Thanks very much, man. Take it easy. Thanks. See you later, man. There you go. All right, a little bit of insight into something behind one of the bands there, and Craig's now well known within the scene, especially with the drum major and also on the Brookwood and the drumming there. You'll have seen him leading the guys away there. Next band up is supposed to be the face and drums. However, it looks like the Soul Memorial here have snuck in and took their slot there. So I wonder what's happening there. I wonder whether the face and drum. Behold, they're not coming. Oh, there we go. So they were down 2 bands, folks. So breaking news and all that there. So City Belfast Pipe and Drums not going to be here, and also Oma True Blues not going to be here as well, which means that I may get home before 11 o'clock. So that's always a good thing. And my other half thinks that this thing finishes at 7 o'clock. That's not going to happen. So because we're 8 minutes away from 7, and we're only on the 9th band. Alright, so the next 2 bands are off. That means we've only got the Brookwood and Sons of William to go after that. I will not mention him. And I love to hear fans, Kipper, so I'm losing me hearing enough as it is, but I saw him saying William Sterling, they go bunkers. They're metal on it. So here we go, here's an article coming over to speak this. What's going on? You come over to tell me to shut up. Don't let me get on this all the time. City Belfast said, they're not calling now. No worries, we can't lose any yet. So, brilliant. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to seeing the face because the face are cracking me, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. So, but that's disappointing. we've got the Shaw Memorial here, and I'm glad that they made it here because I've been trying to get these guys onto the podcast for a couple of seasons, and I'm just reading the message here. Give me 1 wee second. Alright. So apparently what's happened with the Fights and Drums is that one of their members, their father has just passed away, and or they passed away the other day there, sorry. Thank you Robert Seanan for letting us know there. I just want to take a moment then to pass on our condolences to the member of the band and the band in general, and our thoughts and our prayers are with you at this sad time. So it's never good news to get. So but some folks are about to have the show.
thank you to Sean Memorial. It's great to have you back, and I hope it's not as long as you're back again. Thank you very much for your support.
And alrighty, folks. Cracking wee set there from the Sean Memorial. I'm joined by
Alec Jones.
Alec Jones. Alec, great to have you on here. Have a wee chat. How do you think upon played there?
Well, reasonable. We changed the set a bit because it was supposed to be melody, and there was a wee bit melody, and we changed it into a few traditional tunes at the end for the crowd. You play for the crowd, and we play for ourselves the first wee bit, and we play for the crowd for the second wee bit.
Dead on, no worries. Any particular tune that you love playing there? Because obviously the wide range of stuff going on.
Well, the melody, we love the melody, but the traditional tunes, they're their own, but we're a melody band. We're a melody band, but we come up for a melody, and we played 3 or 4 melody tunes, and then it's what the band wants and what the crowd wants, so we try to work.
Because we're sounding pretty strong on Colonel Bogey, nice kind of contrast in the parts now.
Well, we're not a big band, we're 12 flutes, and that's us stretching. So, we're what we can perform what we can perform. We try and go above our level. We've only 2 seconds, a piccolo, and 7 firsts.
Well, I tell you what, the balance was quite nice because you have a nice sweet sound at the band.
Thank you.
And then the balance was quite nice across the parts. So for carrying a small amount of numbers, you seem to have got it. You've had a sweet spot for this stuff.
But I think the good thing is, if you're not up against other bands, when you're out the road, they're all hammering each other. You can play to your enjoyment. Like I said, the drummers were kept sensible. No.
Although I've seen there's one guy in the back saying, listen, any chance he's coming down a wee bit more, right?
That's what you do. No, hang on. There's times and places for it, and the day it wasn't a time and place. Yes, you can still play traditional music, but you can still play at the tempo that it's wanted by the band.
I tell you what though, your feet were fairly stomping along there as well, mate. I was thinking, when you were like you were marking time sitting down.
That's what it's all about. I call it social studies.
Well, that's all. Appreciate you taking the time out. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, so there you go. Sean Memorial there, putting in an absolutely cracking set, and he's right there. You know, a wee small band, but they've got a really nice balance for melody there. Parts players at the front doing an absolutely cracking job, and then obviously the first players along the back carrying things along. I thought that was a great wee set from them. Let me take off the title, so because obviously I'm not the Sean Memorial, but it would be. Look out for these guys on the road because they absolutely do a brilliant job, and I believe we'll have Brookwood coming on next, but I don't know whether they're actually here or not. Are they here? 10 minutes or so. Right? There's no way I'm waffling for 10 minutes, like, you know what I mean? Although I could probably talk for about 10 hours. So, no, let me see. So Brookwood are coming on, and then it's Cookstown Sons of William to end it off. And then I've been told I have to mention the fact that the William Stewart Memorial are here. Now, I don't know much about this Stewart, to be honest with you. And you know me, like, they're not melody. Roy's in the front of me trying to tell me the William Stewart are melody. Aye. So there's that. And so's Dunloy accordion. So what is there down here today? I'm not saying anything about Dunloy, to be honest with you. Dunloy, they're good flute players as well here. So, so there could be a crowd here today as well. I've seen Elaine and Neil were here. And Josh is still bugging everybody. He's hanging around people and picking their pockets there. Watching him quite closely here. He's sitting beside somebody from the George White there. What's that? Right, okay, dead on, no worries, all good. And what's that? Oh no. So I have to commend the Lisburn Young Defenders on a really great event. I mean, they've done a great job from organising. If you had seen the squad of them that were down last night, getting the bar set up, getting the table set up, getting everything sorted. You know, they really do put a lot of effort into the day, and you know, fair play to the guys that are down there behind the bar. They've been running burgers on, I've had the bar going all day, you know, been looking after everything, and fair play to the Orange Hall, the Orange Order here for letting them use the hall and stuff for this, because this is it's a good venue and great place for people to be playing and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's going to be a great season, I think, this year, I have to say. I think we're going to have some great stuff happening. I think everybody's kind of chomping at the bit to be on a full season in terms of the bands. I know I'm definitely really looking forward to the Centenary Parade in May, and I think that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Really looking forward to seeing some Scottish friends coming over for that there, especially guys from the county coming over, and I think Drum Chapel Pro Boys are coming over for that as well. I was talking out to Phil from Ireland, I don't think they're coming, so my dream of having all 4 of those traditional type bands on the potential of a mass band isn't going to happen just yet, but it'll happen someday. You're probably sick of me going on about it, but that's neither here nor there. But what's happening here now? Oh, it's magic. So Roy's in the background there, not spilling coke. Now, not the white stuff, the liquids and stuff, you know what I mean? So we're trying to keep a hold of the comments as well. The wee machine that we have that gives us the comments seemed to have had a wee bit of a fit earlier on. I think the stream went down a couple of times, and I was trying to keep up with comments, but the comments aren't coming in on my machine, on this machine. So if we haven't given you a shout out, it's not because we're ignoring you folks, it's because we're not really seeing you. So let me see, what's this here? Joy Collins watching. They're home and all, right? So the Collins, was Joy here? I didn't even come up and say hello. Shame on you, Joy. You know, you sent your wee girl up here and you didn't even come up yourself. You could have come up there and give us a bit of a shout out, but glad to hear you're home safe and sound already. That's good going from here to get the kill. What's that? Well, there you go. But nice to see your support to the LYD there by leaving off to the Miller, eh? So hope you bought a few drinks, Joy. And here we'll have to make sure we're down for a couple of parades in Kilkeel this year. So I'll have to make sure I'm down for 1 or 2, just in case we do an end of year awards show. So not that I'll be doing anything around that there. I mean, at the end of the day, this is probably the most bands I've seen in a while. Like, so, but listen, folks, what I'm going to do here is, because I don't particularly want to rant and rave for another 5 or 10 minutes and stuff. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blank the camera out, and whenever the next band's on, we'll bring it back on. All right. So we'll leave the sound on for you, just so you can kind of get yourself sorted there. But there's no point me trying to fill time here whenever there's nothing for me to really talk about, like, you know what I mean? So apart from the fact that I could bore you with that I'm off to Dubai soon, yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I needed to get a lot of podcasts done, but it's also one of the reasons why that the podcast is coming to an end. The time commitment, folks, for me is just crazy. See, between work and other commitments, I just really don't have. Right. Okay, so I'm being told that Brookwood is going to be on in 5 minutes. All right, okay, then on. So maybe we're going to get somebody up here. I think he may be getting me big Andy Robertson from the Blackbridge, so or somebody anyway. Because I haven't seen Andy in ages, to be honest with you. He was sitting down the back there, and I don't see him now. Maybe he's at the bar. There he is, sir, isn't he? That's him now. All right, there we go. Brilliant. So we're going to have a wee chat with Andy. Hey, Andy could be 3 seats to the wind here, like. So he could. But he's been knocking a pawn out of the bar there for a bit, like, you know. So yeah. So Andy's a good guy. So we're hopefully getting him up and having a bit of a chat with him here. And here, take this out of the way. Take this. And yeah. So here we go. We chat with Andy, and there we go. So Ian's doing escort. So he's not really dressed for the job, like, you know what I mean?
Andy Roberts.
All right, Andy, come on in, sir. How you doing? Come on round. So you need to stand so you can see yourself here. So as long as you can see yourself with me, you're good. And then if you just talk directly here to that there, we'll be able to pick you up, all right?
What are we going to talk about?
Whatever you want, mate, because we're live right now. We're absolutely, we're live and we have been all day here. So I'm joined by Andy Robertson here, member of Blackbridge Thistle. Andy, how's it going? You good?
Doing great, man.
Brilliant. So I'm going to be a bit closer there, just so we can hear you, because that music in the background. So you've been here pretty much all day, haven't you?
Yep, I've been here right for the start.
Brilliant. So what have you thought so far? What's your thoughts been on the Melody Day then?
Different class. We played here ourselves 4 years ago. Brilliant, great day out. The start of the day, excellent Cohort flute band, Ballinran, different class, and a great set for the Shankill Road defenders here. Really entertaining.
They were knocking the pound out of it though, weren't they?
Brilliant. It was different. But it got the crowd going, and that's what you want.
No, the
entertainment, mate, that's what it's
yeah, no, the drummers were going nuts here because it was the first time during the day that the cameras all started swaying on the thing here whenever the drum corps started going around, and then with the Sun Memorial, they're a cracking wee band, aren't they?
Brilliant wee band. Actually, I just spoke to two of the guys down the stair there. Superb. Wee Scottish boy, I can't remember his name.
Alex, is it?
Well, aye. Cracking wee band, but thoroughly enjoyed it.
For all the size of them, they've got a really good balance, don't they?
Great sound, tuning's spot on, good balance, really good entertaining.
Yeah, no, good fun. How's things going with Blackbridge? Yeah, because obviously me and you have had a number of Facebook chats and whatever else and stuff, man. You know, and I think we're kind of on that Melody side of things. We've talked about bombs, we've talked about flutes and all sorts of stuff. But how's things going with Blackbridge right now? What's happening?
To be honest, we've lost quite a few flutes here. We've lost about 4 or 5 flutes. Down to about 12. 12 good fluters, by the way. Drummers have picked up for some reason.
Okay, that's all bands get that, don't they?
But we'll hold our own. I think we'll be walking the road with 12 flutes this year.
But at the end of the day, so it's that old saying that, you know, it's quality over quantity. You can have loads and loads of players and then be carrying people, but if you've got 12 solid players, then you're doing all right. A lot of bands get over here are only walking with 4 and 12 themselves, you know what I mean? So it seems to be a standard number in terms of the bands.
I noticed I was down in Airdrie last week and I noticed the numbers were down in a lot of bands, but the quality didn't drop.
Yeah, do you know who I was really impressed with in Airdrie? Pride of the Rock, Dumbarton.
Yes, spoke about it. I done a live video last week and spoke about them actually. A very good band. Very impressed with them as well. Yep, well, that's the thing.
Stephen Daly's done a great job with those guys. He's really done a number on them. I think even from the last time I seen them to seeing them in that video. Now I've seen a couple of videos of them practicing and know that they were making that change. But see to hear them on the road from there compared to the last time that I'd heard them on the road, it's night and day, isn't it?
Yeah, well, definitely a good band. Well, hopefully they keep it going the way they're going, improve.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I know, because there's other bands have done that as well. Haven't they? Shankill did it. They made a massive shift away, didn't they?
Yes, Shankill, they were another one thunder band. Stepped up to Melody, another great band. Superb.
Another good band. And then this is throwing on the bus here. What's been the best performance of the day for you? What stands out for you the most?
Ballinran, easy.
Right. Easy. Anything particular from them?
The Gale.
It's outstanding, wasn't it? It was good. It was really good.
Really good. Their piccolo player, I don't know if it's a new piccolo player, but
he was outstanding. Speaking of piccolo players, Cohort's piccolo player. Ooh, he was good, wasn't he?
Yeah, a pity there wasn't a big crowd in at the time.
I know.
When they were in, but they were brilliant.
No, they missed out. People missed out because I was raking the guys about when they did their warm up. They did the MIDI to warm up, and I then went live straight after it. And I says, "Well, you've just heard Cohort playing the MIDI. Hopefully they get a bit better than that, you know." But that first tune, Royal Salute, was an absolute cracker. I know Ballinran have played that. And it's funny, a wee bit of crossover in tunes there because obviously Nigel Edgar, conductor for Ballinran, conductor for Cohort as well and stuff. But they played an absolutely brilliant set. They were telling us that their piccolo, that new piccolo, it's new, £5,000. Oh, so it's the same price as one of them bass flutes because we had brought one of the guys over there with a bass flute and that was $6 or something, but their piccolo was £5.
That's
unbelievable.
That's silly money, that.
It is, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But then
when you've got the quality, you can play it. It's worth
well, that's it. I know, but they were a different class today. I have to say, for me, the song stood out for me just because purely small band, really sweet tuning, and really nice balance. But also, I think for me, I always loved George Meade.
Very good band.
Yep, always good band. One of the things I love about them is they don't follow the trends. They just do
their own thing.
Do what they want to do, which is great.
I was impressed with the SRD as well, by the way. They played a different set for what I usually hear. Davey, I'm talking about you. It really done a good entertaining set. They were good.
No, they did. You always put something in. You can tell that there's been a bit of work on their drums corps and stuff there. Obviously a wee bit different from them, but we're not gonna leave out of it, which was great. And then I think for me, obviously, Ball and Ron were really good. Sad to see that William King haven't made it down.
Yeah, unlucky, but
yeah, it's one of those things, and I feel our band so much. I was really looking forward to seeing Omitsray Blues.
Yeah,
it's our cracking indoor outfit.
They've improved as well.
So they're cracking indoor outfit, and then obviously we Fifes and Drums couldn't make it. There was I think there was a death in the family for one of the members and stuff, which meant that they couldn't get down. So what's this year looking like for you guys? Have you got many engagements booked in already?
Well, there might be parades on Saturday, the first of the year in Brookwood. But we're down to wait on the uniforms.
Uniforms? And are we first there for us?
Yeah, it was meant to come last week, it's never arrived.
Is that why you didn't do the Derby parade?
Yes, we couldn't do Armadale. And it's looking like it's not going to be here this week either. So I'll probably Broxburn will be the first parade this year.
Right, okay.
That's the end of the month.
Is the uniform a big departure for you?
Yeah.
It is? You're hovering there. You don't want to tell me. You want to keep it a secret, don't you?
No. Let's just see it this way. It's just trousers and shorts. This year, tunics will be next year.
Right. Okay. Then on. No, because whenever I was in the Balmacar, we took a wee bit of inspiration from a few guys with the grey shirts.
Yep.
And then the Balmacar went great. And then the next thing you know, every band's wearing grey shirts and stuff, and which.
It's grey. That's what we've been wearing the last few years.
So you've changed away from that then?
No, we're back to grey.
Oh, you're still at it right there. Because there's quite a few bands. I think there was a few bands missed the Erdry, the Green Guards parade because they were waiting on the uniforms.
Yep.
And the Skull are waiting on uniforms, I believe, as well. And then you guys are there, and there's a couple of other bands that are waiting on uniforms. Love getting uniforms. Always seems to be a boost for people, doesn't it?
Uniforms, boots, and shirts. So we're just waiting the name coming.
Brilliant, happy days. Good job.
That's for indoor. We'll still do all the indoors.
Yeah. And what about new pieces? Have you just been learning anything new?
Honestly, no.
No, okay.
No, so far, no. We've been concentrating on road tunes.
Brilliant.
And later on, as we go on, we get back, recover from COVID. We'll see how it goes, and we'll start bringing in more tunes. Hopefully.
Good stuff. Well, listen, I'll not keep you back from doing whatever you're doing, or obviously having a bit of a seat, bit of a drink, bit of a laugh with people and stuff, catching up with people and stuff. But I really appreciate you taking the time out to come up and have a chat with us, man. I love it.
Brilliant. No problem, Glenn.
Listen, take it easy, man. All right, good to see you, man. All right.
See you later.
There you go. So, there we are. Andy Robinson from the Blackbridge. So, not just all Belfast bands here at the minute, or not even just all Belfast bands. What am I like? But good to have other people who are visiting, and great to have a chat with Andy, because as I say, we've had a good few conversations online and stuff like that there, and great guy and a great band and stuff. So Blackbridge are fantastic. So Roy, you're hovering there. What's a crack, mate?
Not a lot, Glenn.
Make sure we can see you, because we're going to tell everybody else this has been good so far, hasn't it?
Absolutely amazing. And as I say, people know I'm not normally into my melody bands, but yeah, like Lisburn Young Defenders. But today, the one thing that has got to me today is how important the piccolo is.
Yep.
When you hear a good piccolo player, and every piccolo player today has been fantastic.
It's been good. So they have it right from the very start. From what was just saying to Andy there, that right from the very start when Cohort were on, their piccolo player was outstanding. I think Balron's piccolo player was really, really good today as well. And all of them have kind of stood out, you know what I mean, in terms of what they're doing.
And as much as it says Melody Day, every single band has played a different style.
Yeah.
Every single band, a different style of music.
Yeah. There's been very few tunes repeated. There's been a couple
of tunes.
Because obviously everybody loves The Road to the Edge, because they all want to play the theme tune to the Made to Pray podcast. You know, that's really what's.
That is the reason why that would be picked. Everybody has said that today. They've done that exactly.
That's the only reason that The Road to the Edge has been on there.
And the closing tune to the virtual band play has been on a few times.
Well, that's right, so it has. And why the thingy, whatever that there is.
Mud Cabin.
Oh, it's Mud Cabin, that's right, because them two usually, most bands usually put Mud Cabin and Road to the Edge together in terms of wee medleys and stuff.
That's cool, though.
Well, the Rav Cool do everything different, so they take it
to the next level.
Take it left field and stuff. You had to get them in, didn't you? So, but then they're going to be. I'm looking forward to seeing Evans again. Obviously, when I get back from holiday and stuff, and hopefully getting to see the new uniform and see what that's like. Hopefully, that's coming for this year. Have you seen it?
No.
You go, happy days. Well, we're still waiting on Brookwood, so we think they might have got lost somewhere, and that's because they're still trying to find their way home. Where is Brookwood? I mean, where is that place? You know? Nobody knows.
Down.
Is it? Right. So maybe it's one of them places like that has good accordion bands nearby. You know.
Hijacked by the accordions.
Hijacked by the accordions. What we like it. So
put the wrong postcode on the
Them accordion bands are lethal, like so they are. But no, so absolutely brilliant event today, and I was going to say something, I'm going to restrain myself.
It's been a delight to be here.
No, it's been great. I think the Lisburn guys have been fantastic. Atmosphere's been nice. You know, only a couple of times we were saying for people to kind of keep a noise there, but that's, you know what it is. We're getting back into the swing of being back to normal and stuff now, you know what I mean? And you can't really, you know, fault people for having a wee bit of a...
But the one thing I have noticed is the hall itself. It echoes.
Yeah, it does, right.
It really, when you're on the stage here, the band are sounding fantastic, but when you're out in the hall, it echoes. And you can't, in the PA system, you can't hear it at the back of the hall.
Exactly, that's it.
It's echoing.
Everything's mad, and even when you have the band dispersing on here and you have the noise down at the front, it made it, they were a good bit away from where everybody's sitting, and you feel like you're right in the middle of it, don't you?
Yep.
But one of the things that we missed, and we have to get better at with this here, is switching the microphones, because I think at one point I was doing interviews and the two microphones were on, so I think the front camera microphone was on and this one was on. We were fighting against it. There was a few people commenting saying they couldn't hear anything and stuff, but that's, folks, you have to bear with us, because this is the second time that we've done this multi-con thing, and it's only, and when you're trying to do all sorts of, because I hope you have noticed this one, that we've had titles on. Yep. We've had announcements on, we've had rolling titles on, we've had multi-camera angles, we've had it all going on here. And whenever it's just the two of you, and Roy's running around taking photographs and everything as well, and we've tried our best to make this as slick as we possibly can. It maybe hasn't worked out that way, but hopefully you've enjoyed it anyway. And I have to say I'm pretty close to calling it here for the Brookwood, because I'm looking at my watch and going, I need to get home. Oscar will be going mad. But yeah, especially with me going away, I'm away to London tomorrow, so I'm away to London for 4 days.
You're already back from being away.
I know, it's just in Brussels there, folks, just so you know, crazy time. But you know what, was really useful, because I spent time meeting up with MEPs and the head of the UK mission to the EU, and then also the Irish government, believe it or not, and talking about issues with the protocol and what can be done about it, and for them to actually hear from grassroots loyalist activists in regards to, you know, what our thoughts are and what we feel needs to happen, which was really productive. And then obviously whatever happened yesterday wasn't great crack at all, like, you know what I mean? So don't wanna get into that. But yeah, so back just from Brussels for 4 days, then I'm off tomorrow on Miller's Day, off to London for 4 days, and then I'm home for about a week, and then I'm off to Dubai for about a month. So
time of his life.
Watch out, I'm going to be hopefully doing a podcast from the Rangers Supporters Club in Dubai.
There's a Rangers Supporters Club in Dubai?
There's called the Dubai Loyal. And I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to do something from there. Maybe going to do a wee, live streaming from Dubai can be kind of tricky. Well, not, but also the way the security scenario is out there, when you can't even have a FaceTime call. You know, the thought of being able to live stream, so I may end up just having to record something and bring it home with me and launch it up. So, folks, we are still waiting on... Here we go. Finally, Brookwood have showed up. Sorted, alright man, how's it going? And looks like there's only 2 of them, so this should be a wee short set. There's a cymbal player now. And so it looks like we're going to get Brookwood finally, and you can stop listening to me yakking on here, talking absolute shine of light about everything. So great stuff. It's been a while since I heard Brookwood, I have to say. They're one of these bands that play, they're like a full wooden system with the old E flat, B flat bass and stuff going on. This could be interesting.
And another band playing real notes?
Yeah, real notes, although some of them have the ABCs written above them. So they'll have cheaters.
That would have been me.
Oh, there we go. Here he looks serious, doesn't he? So the conductor's just arrived, and the rest of the bands arrived too.
He looks really serious.
everybody's kind of watching themselves now, because once these glasses come down off the top of his head, he means business. So he's laughing here away at us. Look at a good set here from the Brookwood guys.
County Armagh.
There we go, County Fermanagh. Alright, so no wonder they were late. So they probably had to get a boat here through the lakes. And although it floods down there all the time, doesn't it? I remember I went with a girl from Fermanagh once, nightmare scenario. But anyway, right, here we go, folks. So I'm going to shut up. What we're going to do is we're going to put the camera across onto the Brookwood, and we've got some more music for you. Alright, so yeah, getting strange looks here because people think I'm just talking to myself, but we are live streaming here, and Brookwood is about to give us a wee set here. So folks, enjoy the set from Brookwood, County Fermanagh.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome on stage our friends from Brookwood Flute Band with their conductor Noel Kimball. Give them a round of applause, please. But a wee bit of order, please. Would you quieten things down a little bit? Thank you. stand up and take a bow. Thank you very much to the William Sturt Memorial Band for bringing to an end our day of flute band music. It's been a great day. With great playing the whole way through the day, and we'd like to thank each and every band for their support. It's very much appreciated, but I think it's been a time that a lot of the bands people haven't seen each other for maybe a couple of years, and they get to mix and have a bit of a chat, so it's been a great day that way as well. So just to finish off, ladies and gentlemen, could I ask you all to be upstanding while William Sturt Memorial play the national anthem?
Alright folks, that is the end of the stream here. So folks, I hope you've enjoyed it. Great set there from the William Sturt to finish off, folks. It's late, we've been streaming for over 7 hours. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. You need to get yourselves sorted with stuff. I know I do. So on the best, and we'll see you later. Alrighty, take it easy.